Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. It is Thursday, March 26, 2026, 9:30 a.m. here, local Manila time. That is GMT plus 8. Bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 06 and 31 available to us this morning. It's 30 degrees. It's summer is already kicking in here in Metro Manila. We have a 4-knot headwind. This is interesting. It's coming from 230 degrees. Looks like it's coming from west-southwest, so I'm not sure if we will be maintaining runway 06 for a long period. Maybe there might be a runway change. Let's see. This is according to METAR. We have a 1-knot crosswind. A little bit of a still morning haze, but nonetheless, it's we have some clear skies, a bit of cumulus clouds above us. And if we open flight radar together, I see the Philippine Airlines A350K pushing back for a Manila-Bangkok flight. And now we see Japan Airlines transponder just going on over at Terminal 1 for a flight to Tokyo Narita. Guys, kape muna. If you haven't had your coffee yet. And then let's take a look. Let's do a quick scan of the terminals. I saw something interesting. I think there are five A380s at Lufthansa Technic Philippines. So besides the usual suspects, the Philippine Airlines 777 over there, and the narrow bodies, we have one Speedbird, British Airways. There's another one inside. There's an Emirates A380. And there's this Speedbird. So, yeah, so we have a British Airways A380, Emirates A380, British Airways A380, and behind that is an Emirates A380. And inside, there we go, another British Airways A380. So we have 5 A380s nga. Over at Lufthansa Technic. Wow. Balagbag Aerodrome, 380s. Here we have this Philippine Airlines flight to Katiklan. Si Aling Puring all the way over there. Terminal 3, I guess, international flight siya ngayon. Si Aling Puring. Behind the... Is that Aling Puring? Yeah. Aling Puring yan, diba? There we go. Pure gold. And just continuing over on Terminal 3, we have Air Asia. And then I see we have an Air Canada with a Black Forest livery. We have this Philippine Airlines being towed from the parking apron. Saan kaya? Terminal 2, Terminal 1. We'll find out later if it's an international flight or domestic. Air Canada, Dreamliner. There's a Turkish Airlines 777 nandyan pa, and sa tabi no, on the blue tail is a United Airlines. I will leave my ANA din dyan. Okay, Terminal 2. We have this narrow body here. The Philippine Airlines domestic flight. We have some Philippine Airlines still here. That will be departing shortly. Manila Tower, keeping the sky safe here in the metro. And keeping flights on time as humanly possible. Hello. Greetings to Manila Tower. Kamusta na audio? Do you guys hear Manila Tower loud and clear? And then over to the Air Asia side of Terminal 2. The Air Asias have already departed. And moving on to Terminal 1. We have international flights for international carriers as well as Philippine Airlines. I don't see China Airlines yet, so it'll probably be arriving shortly, as well as Mandarin. So we're going to catch that. And then we have Japan Airlines there pushing back, and Philippine Airlines A350K also making its way to runway 06. So we have this Cebu Pacific A321neo touching down from Cebu. Oh, there we go. There's ANA. Over there. So the flights to Japan, to Tokyo Narita. On the move. Just in time for the, let's say, 9:40, 9:45 departure to Japan. Got a bit of a runny nose, sniffles. Nakahawaan kaming lahat. Pamilya. Starting from my son, then my daughter, then me. Sawa kong matirang matibay. So, hello. Good morning, RJ. Levy, good morning. And we have Ezraya Fio. Boss, pa-shoutout kay Ma'am Jenny Visel from Kinamayan, Santo Tomas, Davao del Norte. Maulan dito, parang may bagyo. Oh, wow. Ingat po kayo dyan. Stay dry. And so si Ezria Fio shouting out to Ma'am Jenny Visel from Kinamayan. Restaurant ba yan? Kinamayan? Kinamayan? Santo Tomas, Davao del Norte. RD777, oh, hello, all from New York. Hello there. RD. What time is it over there? Good evening, right? 9:40 over at the East Coast. We have our East Coast viewers. Good evening to you. And over at the West Coast, it's 5:45, right? Or 5:40 in the afternoon. So good afternoon. Kung meron mga West Coast viewers dyan, thank you for joining Manila Flights. Yes, we have 5 A380s. This is a first for me, and I think it will be a first for most of you guys to see 5 A380s here in Manila, specifically at Lufthansa Technic Philippines LTP. RJ spotted the arrival of the BA 380 yesterday face-to-face. Grabe yung wake turbulence. Yes. Pero it was worth it. I'm sure. Worth it yun. Yung all that turbulence in your face. Nagulo buhok mo? 9:40 p.m. RD. Yeah, okay, so exactly 12 hours behind Manila. We're talking to Christmas past, Wednesday evening over there in the East Coast. Alexandre Batista, hello all friends. Good morning from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Here's till Wednesday, 10:40 p.m. Have a nice and blessed week. Thank you for that lovely greetings. Andreas, we have a Philippine Air Force Casa 295. Just sneaking past the screen. Akala niya, he thought I wouldn't catch him. Let's see, Manila Flights can catch me. All right, let's head over to runway 06. By the way, we are live both on YouTube and on Facebook. So if you haven't yet, hit the like and subscribe button, and also maybe drop by the Facebook page, MNL.FLIGHTS. Also do a like, leave a comment. Hopefully Facebook will recommend the stream. To other potential viewers. It is Thursday, by the way. It's going to be my second to the last stream. Tomorrow will be my last stream before I go on Holy Week holiday off to Japan. Arigato gozaimasu. Very excited to be traveling with the family. And daming kailangan gawin before, create these QR codes to enter the country, prepare the passports, all documents, insurance, luggage tags. Fun. Gumila. Enjoy the holidays, Oren. Thank you for that. Thank you for the wishes. Gumila. Yes, and hope you have a lovely holiday as well. Let's get the show started. Let's kick it off with this arrival of a Cathay Pacific A350. Ooh la la. Kind of late on the touchdown. A350 900. Hindi siya si lettuce sandwich, pero maganda pa rin. RJ, don't forget to shine the light moment. Yes, RJ, magano tayo sa Discord kasi kahapon, napansin ko, I think during the day, kahapon, it was runway 24. So, we better coordinate. Pag 24, cancel na kasi mukhang, I don't know. Yeah, kasi we're coming from Terminal 3. Oh, excuse me. Derecho, and then we'll turn left to runway 24. So it's not going to happen. So let's keep a close eye on flight radar and kung saan sumisimoy ang hangin to see kung runway 24 or 06 nga kami on Saturday. And then, what else? Sayang kahapon, my pilot friend, co-parent, yung nag-shine the light with us on Cebu Pacific Chitose flight, he messaged me, asked me if I was streaming because he was holding short for runway 31 for a flight to Katiklan. Sayang. Pero at least alam niya, mag-text sa akin. This flight, speaking of Katiklan, we have this Philippine Airlines flight to Katiklan, A320. And now we have China Airlines, call sign Dynasty, short final. About to touch down an A330 butter machine. So actually, it seems like 9:30 seems like a good time to start, if possible. Okay, exacto gives me enough time to scan the airport just before we have China, Cathay Pacific, having Mandarin Airlines. Sayang, I missed the departure of Philippine Airlines A350 900 to Haneda. Haneda, Japan. C3501. We have pure gold. International flight. Where are you going, pure gold? Can't see you, no. Light radar, but okay. We have a Cebu Pacific and Cathay A350 passing each other. So yeah, just a minute before the morning rush hour. Late morning rush hour. Right now, in Cebu Pacific A320 Neo arriving from Zamboanga. Rafaelo Malari, magandang umaga Pilipinas from Edmonton, Alberta. Hello, good morning, and good evening to you. Thanks for joining. Good evening or good afternoon, Boss Edmonton. Thanks for joining. Edward Vincent, good morning. Also, thanks for joining. Couldn't make it. And RJ Onga, let's see, Saturday, I hope 06, but I hope so too, I hope so too. And international flight, si Aling Puring, yes. Raymark Esteban, RPC 3510. Next, to A350K. Thank you for the reminder, Raymark. And Lev confirms going to Hanida nga si 3501. Sayang, missed it. But we won't miss 3510. Dennis Bonjour. Bon Judy. Happy Thursday, everyone. Isabel will be very busy tomorrow evening as there are 2 turnarounds. She'll handle KLM and Air France both at Terminal 3. Yes, Dennis, unfortunately, I saw your message. I won't be able to do a night stream, evening stream tomorrow, as it's I have to prepare for the flight the next day. But here we go. Philippine Airlines A350 1000 flight to Bangkok, PR 730 taking off. Very quiet. Yun. Glad we were able to catch that. A lovely takeoff. Busy A350K. I think it arrived from JFK. Was it last night? It arrived early this morning from JFK and now off to Bangkok na. Sam Kwesa, is there a noticeable difference in flights ever since Iran-US conflict and fuel crisis started? I haven't seen from me streaming. I haven't seen any noticeable difference. However, Cebu Pacific did release an email stating that they are canceling some international flights. And I believe those are the flights that are less economical for them. Maybe they're not, not all the seats are sold. For instance, the flight Melbourne, Manila was canceled. And we have a super chat. And why isn't it? There we go. Dennis says, Bon Pack, happy Easter in advance. Thank you for that. As we are looking at, is this an Asian Malaysian? I didn't know there was an Asian Malaysian. Yes, it is. This early, we have the Asian Malaysian. Hold on, I'll get back to that because we have Japan Airlines Dreamliner taking off. Mini Dreamliner. I love these I love watching these Dreamliners take off. So to answer some questions, to see noticeable differences, not in the stream, but I'm sure. But Cebu Pacific is canceling flights. I'm not sure. Perhaps maybe the other airlines will follow suit. Airlines, first of two Dreamliners taking off to Tokyo Narita. So we have this Air Asia arriving from Tagbilaran, Bohol. And earlier we saw Asia Malaysia Long Jack Orange Kampung livery. Aviation says hello, MNL.FLIGHTS and everyone. Good morning. I'm currently in Porac right now, and it's nice to be in a spot to see planes landing into Clark. Nice. So. Yeah, Samso, I hope I was able to answer your question. And Dennis, thank you for the super chat, $125. Really appreciate it. And for the happy Easter greeting. Very nice. Advance happy Easter greeting to everyone indeed, as we have, here we go, the second Japan, flight to Japan, Dreamliner 800, also off to Tokyo Narita. This time it's ANA, so we got the two Japanese airlines racing to Narita, Japan. Wow, what a nice liftoff there. And just a reminder, don't forget to like and subscribe. We are 7 subs away to hit it. Cebu Pacific. Let's fly everyone livery arriving from Katiklan. Dennis says that according to Agnes, there are a lot of Filipinos at the transfer desk at Paris CDG trying to make their way back to Manila. United 777 Heavy pushed back and making its way. (206) as we've actually started the morning rush hour, the late morning rush hour, kicked off by the Japan Airlines and ANA Airlines flights to Tokyo Narita. And now we have Philippine Airlines to Fukuoka. All the flights to Japan are taking off. We also had the A350 Philippine Airlines A350-900 taking off to Haneda earlier, around 9:30. So yeah, we can see a bit of a haze because we cannot see clearly the Rizal Mountains in the background. Yeah, so we do have that morning smog haze. We call it haze, let's just call it what it is, smog above the metro. Surprising, a lot of cars on the road considering the gas prices. And now we have a de Havilland -8 arriving from San Jose de Buena Vista. For the prop lovers. There we go. Yeah, China Southern on its making its way to Manila. 787 Dreamliner. TD, just a quick reminder, Zippy will be having its last flight to and from Manila this March 28th. That's Saturday. Hoping I'll be there tomorrow to spot it. Yeah. And spot here with me. I'll be here tomorrow, same time. Spotting this Cebu Pacific A330neo. Domestic flight to Tagbilaran, Bohol. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, up next we have on approach Cebu Pacific A321, A321 from Incheon, Seoul, South Korea. The first of 4 flights arriving from Seoul. Starting with the Cebu Pacific, then probably Philippine Airlines, then Korean, and Asiana. Maybe in that order, maybe not. Maybe there will be surprises. TD, glad to hear business is good. Nice. Smooth landing from Korea. Hitting the brakes, exiting at Romeo 2, Romeo 3 by Charlie. And here we go. Asia, Malaysia. Long Jack Orange Kampung livery. Who is Long Jack Orange? Yeah, what does it say? Something about power? The true power. Yeah, an energy drink. Orange Kampung. Okay, Orange Kampung. Okay. The destination is not available. So is this an unscheduled commercial flight? Ano to? So we have an ATR taking off on runway 31. Cebu Pacific flight arriving from Dipolog on an A320. First thruster still engaged. There we go. Wincy is asking, any idea kung madami na tao sa airport since malapit na Holy Week? Oh, unti-unti, madami yan. I wouldn't be surprised if Saturday a lot. Coffee in you. No worries, CD. Sige lang. Coffee on you, water on me. Cheers. Aviation China Southern arriving in 8 minutes. Thanks for the update. As we have a lined up, slowly building up over runway 06. Let's check. Next in line is a Cebu Pacific to CDO. Another Cebu Pacific to Tagbilan, the A330. We got Asia Malaysia making its wax. The Orange Kampung, the Long Jack. Orange Kampung. Then the Philippine Airlines to Hanoi, A330 pushing back. Then Manila and then Philippine Airlines to Hong Kong, A330 pushing back shortly. Nice. So 2 narrow-bodied, then 3 wide-body A330s. And now we have a Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Cotabato. It's about to touch down. Hello. Look at this. United 777. Now we have the Cebu Pacific taking off to CDO. If you're visiting Cagayan de Oro or Iligan or maybe even Bukidnon, this is the flight you'll be taking. Wings look pretty level, not much wind. Things will clear up later on. Weather-wise, we don't see any clouds there forming in the east. We have these cumulus over here. I think that would clear up eventually. It's the smog. Black Forest, Air Canada. AC-18 also making its way to 06. We have ATR-72 flying over us, just above runway 06, off to Naga. Can't see it. Can I see it? No, got some clouds. Can't see the overhead pass. Yeah, we also have a 5J635 Cebu Pacific to Puerto Princesa. A lot of flights, transponders going off, going on, turning on flight radar. Yeah, we have entered the late morning rush hour. Dennis says Kampung means village in Malay, similar to ours in the countryside. Orange Kampung. The Orange Village. Use of flight apprentices, man. Yeah. Okay, so we're just here. Chilling at Terminal 1 and starting point of runway 06. I don't see any aircraft on flight radar. Maybe it's an unmarked, untracked Philippine Air Force, CASA maybe. Ayun, now I see something arriving on short final. It's a flight from Tacloban, Air Asia, A320. So who is lined up? So the next is Cebu Pacific A330 to Panglao, the Asia Malaysia with the orange jack livery, number 2. Number 3, Philippine Airlines A330 to Hanoi. Next we have United 777 to SFO, and Air Canada should be right behind it. Flight to Vancouver. Exciting. And if you want to know what I'm talking about, feel free to download Flight Radar 24 or AirNav flight tracking apps, and then zoom in to Ninoy Aquino International Airport in Manila. There we can track together the movement of aircraft here at NAIA within the airport and those departing or arriving. Okay, so that's the Air Asia, and now we finally have Cebu Pacific A330. Off to Tagbilaran. Bohol. Nice. Early rotate there. And a smooth takeoff.
Good morning, Cathay Approach runway 06, number 2, additional traffic, Airbus 320 will depart to income. 2617, one of departure 124 decimal holiday. 124 decimal holiday. Number 8636, contact departure 124 decimal 4
Now we have China Southern Dreamliner. Final approach. Oh, I'm sorry. Air Canada is still here over the intersection. Wala pa tayo kapila. There she is. Let's catch China Southern. There we go. Nice.
November, China Dallas 3091.
Air Canada making its way in line for departure 06. We now have that Asia Malaysia Long Jack Orange Kampong livery lined up for takeoff. Destination, I don't know. I don't know the story of this. Is this a commercial flight? Or I don't know. Yeah, in case. Catch it again. Look at that. Pulling on the stick right over there. And next we have Air Asia arriving from Rojas on an A320 about to touch down. And we have some young plane spotters here, enjoying the sights and sounds of NAIA here with us this morning. Let's see. Let's have them. Try to get his attention. There we go.
344 left, Charlie, hold short, call 5, contact 8113, left, Charlie. Charlie, hold short, call 5, 188,
Next, Philippine Airlines A330. Off to Hanoi. Vietnam. My sister-in-law is in Vietnam at the moment. Great place. Great food. Very affordable. And if you want to get tailor suits done at a very affordable price, Vietnam. If you're already in Vietnam, you have to get a suit, man. Even if you're not getting married yet, get a suit. Get a business suit. A man should always have a suit. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, a pleasure. Very nice to see, young kids enthusiastic about aircraft. It reminds me of me when I was their age. Okay, second flight from Incheon, Seoul, Philippine Airlines. Si Korean and Asian na lang ang natira. There we go. Nice. And the AF channel says, nakapunta na ako dyan sa Caltex, mas okay dyan, tahimik, and maganda view kahit walang upuan. Oh, yeah. True. Tapos kung gusto mo ng upuan, pwede umorder dito. Like, order ka sa Eldon's Cafe, sarap pagkain, sarap ng drinks. Okay, next, United Airlines 777, big boy off to SFO. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. That's a nice solid takeoff there. Triple seven, yes, love seeing those emojis. If you want to have access to those emojis, simply be a member of the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge Raspberry. Thank you for subscribing, Raspberry. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and a like button. Robbie Batista, hello to you. Thanks for joining. And YK Saber nanonood dito habang nakasakay sa PAL A350 1041. Nice one. There we go. We have a flight Cebu Pacific A321 from Bacolod, City of Smiles, touching down. There we go. Jonathan Bilbao, 915. Hello, Manila Flights. Hello to you. Thanks for joining. I hope you're enjoying so far watching airport action here from Manila International Airport, Philippines. We made it right on time as we are in the late morning rush hour. We now have Air Canada AC-18 flight to Vancouver on a dreamy Dreamliner, 10 years old, 787-900 on Black Forest livery. Like this here, it says overall 10 over 10 in comfort ng A350A. Glad to hear. There she is. It's a shame. Took off right behind the trees, but still it's gliding off the runway. Amazing. There we go. Dennis, that's good. Learning to speak Tagalog, very important. Things need to learn. Saan ang banyo? Ooh, sorry, here we go. Sorry for the quick pan. Korean. Third flight from Korea, Seoul, Incheon. Incheon, Seoul. Yes, in the Manila Flights blue. I'm owning it. Manila Flights blue. Oh, man. Missed that one. Okay, and dapat not far behind should be a Shana. Teka lang, is it me or they moved an A380? There was another. Oh no, it's there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5. Pero the backup, is it supposed to be 6? Or 5 lang? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 inside. How many A380s again? Remind me. Oh my gosh, my... Yeah, boy, Aaron likes planes. The Dreamliner's wing flex is beautiful indeed. Couldn't agree more. Guni-guni mo lang, sir. Guni-guni? Wait. Asia, Philippines, Air Asia. Off to Kuala Lumpur, A320. Having okay, let's quickly take a look at the poll, testing your knowledge on the different Dreamliners. Let's make it a bit harder this time. If I choose between the different Boeing aircraft, palagi panalo siya na eh. Queen of the Sky, 747 na yun. Within the 747 family, which Boeing 747 would you rather fly on? At first place, with 43% of the votes, is the 747-800, the modern, quiet, and refined model version. Second place, 33%, is the 400, the most iconic and widely used. The one that, the first Boeing that came with the winglets, the 747-400. Third place, really, at 20%, the 100-200 original jumbo jet legend. And last place, 4%, the 300 stretched upper deck classic. Singapore Airlines would call it the big top. At the big top, and then 400 was the mega top. So huli ang stretched upper deck. That's interesting. Okay. That's with 54 votes in. We'll check in later. Once we hit 100 plus votes, as we have this Philippine Airlines, Cebu Pacific A330 off to Puerto Princesa. That is in the island of Palawan, west of Manila, the West Philippine Sea. The 77 SP. Ba't ko lalagay eh kung konti lang ang gumagamit ng SP? The question is kung anong liliparin mo. Konti ng airlines may SP. What does SP mean? Short and pungent. Short project. Small plane. 747 small plane. Okay, next, the last one. Runway 06 is a Philippine Airlines A330 quarter machine off to Hong Kong. Special performance. There we go. Special performance such as smuggling weapons out of Iran. Yes, we can handle it shortly when he's got it. All right, good morning, everyone. If you're just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. Okay, live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport or Manila International Airport, Philippines. Magandang umaga sa inyo at maraming salamat. Thank you for joining. It is 10:30, alas 10:30 ng umaga dito, itong Huwebes, Marso 26, 2026. That is, we are GMT plus 8. And I see here with Philippine Airlines. Nawala siya, flight radar, taking off, A320. Flight to A1 kasi A1 ko, wala ko siya makita sa flight radar. So hindi ko kayo mabigyan ng informasyon regarding that flight. So we just had the late morning rush hour of international flights arriving and the North American flights departing, as well as the flights from Japan to Tokyo, Narita. They already departed. And we have the flights from Korea arriving. The last one being this one, the Asiana A330 flight OZ701 from Korea. And then we'll be doing waiting for their turnarounds as we have Andy Wilkinson subscribing. Thank you, Andy, for subscribing. And then we'll have the noontime, early afternoon rush hour when we have all these international flights, airlines departing Manila. So, oh, yes, we also have Starlux. Forgot about Starlux. So stick around, guys, as things will get exciting as we continue with our show. By the way, my name is Oren, and I'm your spotter for this stream. There we go. Hey, Shana. Listen to those reverse thrusters. Si Starlux nga pala. Singapore Airlines also. I haven't seen her. Hello, good morning, Poi. Welcome to the show. Glad you could make it. I forgot I missed Dennis's message here. Dennis says, on the poll question, I've flown on the Boeing 747-400 on 3 different airlines: Cathay Pacific, British Airways, and Air France on the Manila to Hong Kong flight. Nice. Yeah, I think I've flown on the 300, 400, and that's it. Hindi ko naabutan yung 800. Or hindi ko naabutan because I haven't flown on an airline that has the 800. Bilang na lang kasing 800, right? It was what would be Korean, Lufthansa. And I think it's only Lufthansa that has the 747-900. Philippine Airlines flight to Legazpi. A320. Oh, I just noticed we've hit the 1,800 goal. Congratulations to us. This means we need another goal. go. Shana. Making its way to Terminal 1, where there's Air Asia. So, hope everyone's, enjoying the week and making preparations for next week, Holy Week. We have Palm Sunday, right? This Sunday. And then I think Wednesday or Thursday, wala nang pasok. So if you've made arrangements to visit family and friends or travel domestically, I hope that matutuloy yung plans nyo and nothing will be disrupted due to fuel prices. Yeah, so if possible, book muna before medyo reasonable pa ang presyo ng tickets. Push Spirit at Brainford, you said 1-800 go instead of 8100. That's the one. I was testing you guys. Thank you for that. So it's 8,100. Now we have a new goal of 8,200, guys. Don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. It appears that only Boy was listening to me because he's the one who called me out on it. But yeah. Here we go. Grey Labs. Good morning. Thanks for joining. YT did not notify. Notify is set to all notif. Lo. Is that, maybe that's the reason why konti lang yung viewers ko ngayon kasi hindi nag-notify si YouTube. Dennis says he also flew the Lufthansa 7% 400 to Manila on the Manila Frankfurt via Bangkok route in 2003. Wow. I'm a good listener. Yes, RJ Voiceberg, lima na talaga ha. Binilang na kami ni MNL.FLIGHTS twice. Yes, lima. And we can count it again as we have the Cebu Pacific from Virac on an A320. By the way, some of viewers natin, huwag kayo maiya if you want to join the chat. We have the mods na may pakisama yan. So kung meron kayong mga tanong, wala lang, gusto mo yung mga musta, taga saan, malay mo, meron kayong magkakilalang kamag-anak. As we have mods from all over the country here in the Philippines, 7,100 islands. Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, lahat, bawat kanto ng bansa. Meron tayong viewer dyan. Hello! Peachy Mango, OG livery of Cebu Pacific, or the Cebu Pacific livery lovers out there. See 4101. That's a bit of history right there in front of you. That livery. Maayong aga, maayong buntag, Virac. Virac pronounced Iraq. Virac. Yeah, that is how you pronounce Virac, diba? Like my lolo was from Virac. That's how you would say it. Asiana, first time seeing them parked here on this gate at Terminal 1. Maybe we could zoom in and see the disembarking passengers. Kita ba? So yes, as I was saying, English, Tagalog, Taglish, Bicolano, Ilonggo, Ilocano, Bisaya, Waray, any dialect or language, as long as it's aviation related, wag kayo mahiya sumali sa chat. This is a safe space. As we have A3RO guys subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to smash that notification bell and like button. We have a Philippine Airlines arriving from Katiklan, A320. And then we could count again. Guys, do we have a runway change? Take a look at flight radar. We have 5J897, A320, A320, 897 to Katiklan on the other side of the runway. Holy smokes, we have a runway change. Simple pa siya doon, no? Nakaupo lang. Like, kaya sana hindi ako mapansin ni Manila Flights. Oh no, mapapansin ka namin. Wow, so we're gonna have finish off with this takeoff of 5J565 to Cebu, A321. Huling hirit. And all I can say is that the passengers sitting on the right window of this aircraft will get an amazing view sight, catching the Cebu Pacific A321 taking off from the other side of the runway. Wow. So he's waiting over there patiently. While we have because we have variant wind 5 knots coming from where? Okay.
Runway change. Runway change. We have a runway change. Meaning, you see over there, takeoff is now going to be from there. Yeah.
See WCR 970 subscribing to the channel, and there we go. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, but we're gonna wait first for 5J396. So not only do they get to watch a plane take off at runway 06, they get to watch another landing, the 5J396 from CDO. In the meantime, bilangin natin, A380s lima, we got this Speedbird 1 inside Emirates, 2 Speedbird and Emirates, 3, 4, and then another Speedbird, 5 A380s in Lufthansa Technic Philippines hangars. And when I say Speedbird, I mean British Airways, BA. Call sign Speedbird. Here comes Cebu Pacific from CDO. Short landing. And it's still 3-1. I see. There we go. And so already vacated the runway, and now we have 897 cleared for takeoff on runway 24. RJ, paano na yan? It's 10:50 pa lang and we already have a runway change. It's not looking good. I don't know. Let's see. Pray to the wind gods. See here the engines. Yeah, I think this is a good location here. I think like balanced, because when I'm further left, normally lately I've been over here after this post, so Bandarito. And then I moved here. Pag mainit kasi yung araw, maabot dito at 2 o'clock. So now I'm like next to this Bluebird Golf sign, just to the right of that. Right in front of ATC. Sana pansinin tayo ni Cutie one day. Challenge accepted yan kay RJ. Oh gosh. Fred Love Airplanes, thanks for joining. Glad you could make it. Wag naman sa Sabado. Oo nga, wag naman. Okay. So adjust my flight radar. There we go, as we have a quiet, medyo tahimik. It's quiet, medyo tahimik ngayon. Habang nag-turn around ang mga aircraft. Wala pa si Star Lux, surprisingly. Saan na ba siya? Zooming out. Ayun, speaking of, next. Nakapila. Okay, so hindi siya piniikot. Diretso na siya. And then we have flight from ATR from El Nido, Philippine Airlines from Davao, Philippine Airlines from Tuguegarao, and then si SQ914 from Singapore. Yun. And sino to sa LTP? PR123A330 transponder on sa LTP. We have, in the meantime, takeoff Cebu Pacific off to Bacolod on runway 31. Yon, there we go. And just thanking for the tip, for the QR tip, number 8324. Thank you for that generous tip. Really appreciate it. And earlier there was another one from PPI. Starlux. I forgot we're on 2-4 and we have a very nice view here. So I'm not going to mention number from the BPI bank, but yeah, using your BPI app on this QR works. Thanks for that. Generous tip as well. Really appreciate it. We have Starlux A321 for Kunais, but again, back to that viewer. Thank you for that generous tip. Really helps the channel. And soon, I'll be able to announce yung date for the Riot Garden. Tomorrow, I'll announce it tomorrow kung ano na-finalize ko na yung dates and na-book na. So, yes. Any amount via the QR below really supports the channel. And eventually baka maka-Starlink na tayo. And then, sky's the limit. Sky's the limit indeed. As we have Romeo, that's... Saan siya nag-exit? See? Starlux at... I have here kasi ano eh. Romeo 4, Romeo 5, yun. Probably exited Romeo 4, I think. Or Romeo 5, possibly. There we go, Starlux. And again, if you guys are wondering how to get access to those wonderful emojis, you can be a Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge member simply by clicking on the join button. Sprinkler Solutions says hello, we're in the Manila.FLIGHTS family from Houston, Texas. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Yes, yes, we are. Sunny days over here in Manila, and we had a runway change earlier, so now we are on runway 24, so we get to see the approach this time of the aircraft. Final approach all the way to touchdown. We have this ATR 72 arriving from El Nido. Look at that crabbing maneuver. We got a bit of crosswind coming from the south. Ooh. That's Air Swift. Oh, push it down. Punch it down. Flare. Oh. Oh. Yes. I hope you guys are enjoying the sound effects. But butt clenching moment. Oh yes, but nailed it. Good job, Air Swift ATR 72. Giving the passengers a ride for their money. Woo. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Okay, so that's our benchmark. But that's an ATR. Maybe the other airlines, other aircraft will give us a similar show on approach. First off, yeah. Okay, here we go. We have another one. There we go. This one is The Philippine Airlines from Davao, A321. Let's see how this guy scores. Ooh, nice. Well done. I don't know if you guys saw in my shorts, or there was that Philippine Airlines that was doing quite a roller coaster maneuver. Did some major overcorrections. At the end, had to do a go around. As this one exits at Romeo 4. Romeo 4, turn right on Charlie, straight into Terminal 2. All right, good morning, everyone. If you're just joining, we're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. And runways 24 now. We had a runway change. Earlier was 06, but now it's the wind is facing coming from the other direction. So we have runway 24 available this morning. It is 11 a.m. GMT +8. We have all of the expected international airlines already arrived, doing their turnaround, and later on we shall catch them depart for the early afternoon rush hour. I'll probably start around 12:30 onwards till 2. So stick around. My name is Orn and I'm your spotter, and I'll be here till around 2 p.m. unless we have some interesting aircraft lined up that haven't departed yet. Or maybe if we hit our goal. In the meantime, let's enjoy the final approach of this Philippine Airlines domestic flight from Tubiagarao. Final approach. Let's see how it navigates the crosswinds. There's the windsock. You can see where the wind is coming from. It's coming from the left, from the perspective of the pilot, from the aircraft's left side. Yeah, nice one. Just another Thursday, says the pilot. Let's see. This is a nice, smooth landing. 2-4 within the landing zone, exiting at Romeo 4. Wingman, hello from North Hills, California, waiting for PR 112. The departure. Cebu Pacific flight to Davao, A321. By the way, if you're an A380 enthusiast, we have 5 of them here currently at LTP. Pipe Organs, hello, good evening from Kansas. Thanks for joining. There we go. As we pass by China Airlines, already making its way to runway 24. So Mandarin. No Mandarin Airlines today. Flight from Kaohsiung. That's interesting. And we have this AirAsia taking off on runway 31. What the? Why are there mating spiders? I'm sorry. Like weird thing going on. All right, AirAsia taking off to Katiklan, A320. There we go. And I think this is Singapore. Let's catch this on final. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, that's definitely Singapore. SQ 9017 A350 900 staring right at us. Smiling for the camera before it lines up with the center line. There's the windsock. Wind coming from the left. Easy. Nice. Touchdown. Ayos. That was a magandang landing ng Singapore Airlines A350-900. And medyo nag-clear na ang sky sa Metro Manila. But at least may east. As nakikita natin ang Rizal Mountains, buntok ng Rizal. Pero kung titingin tayo sa Makati skyline, medyo hazy pollution. That's Makati and north of the North Metro Manila. Pero kita pa rin ang Makati Central Business District skyline. But yeah. But what's important dito sa NAIA, over here at Manila International Airport, we got some relatively clear skies. And dito wala masyadong haze. Hopefully it will remain that way throughout the stream. So looking outward over at the approach, there we go. Si Shai ba yun, yung nag-arrive na Singapore Airlines? So, si Shai nga. We have others. Is it an A320 or A321? Philippine Airlines from Iloilo. There we go.
04914 Revised and left Juliet Vulture Papa. Juliet Vulture Papa, 091.
Whoop. Hey, here we go. Nice flare, right on time. Just bring it home, nice and smooth. Aces for this Philippine Airlines pilot. Well done, A320. A350s. Before we had a Dreamliner smorgasbord. Now it's A350s all around. Just two. Singapore Airlines over here, making its way to Terminal 3, and we got a Cathay Pacific behind this Air Asia. Just pushed back. Now I have the Cebu Pacific A321 off to Cebu. Nice. We got Christian Suarez here. Good morning from Davao. Christian Suarez, thanks for joining. Joseph Yu also subscribe to the channel, along with Sky North Spotting. Thank you guys for subscribing. Don't forget to smash that notification bell and like button, as it really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts. And mga kabayan abroad just wants to know what it's like here in the Philippines. Currently it's sunny days. Summer time has kicked in, and the summer vacation is about to start also, right? Next week? Or this week is the last day? Wow. Yeah. Go, look at this big boy. If I were to guess, is this a 777 big boy? Philippine Airlines, domestic flight. Look at that wingspan. Woo. Yep, it is a big boy. Cathay 901 from Hong Kong, taking the spot of the A350. So then we just have Air Asia launching at runway 31. Nice flare. Ooh. Nice. Christian Suarez, super chatted. Great stream, Oren. Thank you. No, thank you, Christian, for your generous super chat. Maraming salamat. 2 bucks. Really appreciate it. Really goes a long way. Appreciate your continued support. And thanks for the super chat. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Stick around. Hopefully things will get more exciting as we watch more approaches from runway 24. Let's head back as we have China Airlines Butter Machine A330 lined up. Call sign Dynasty. Naririnig nyo ba si Dynasty sa ano? Sa ATC? How's ATC in the background? Is it ano? I don't know. Still a little more staticky. Right, Radial, hello from Perth, Australia. Thanks for joining. The Weather Bob, hello from Arkansas, USA. Also, thanks for joining. Then we have Tharell Cuesta. Hello, good morning to you. Thanks for joining. Plum Blossom, takeoff. Ooh, a bit heavy there, but slow takeoff. Nice. China Airlines. My new love. She was the one who would bring me here on my business trips. I was based in Taiwan. About a little over a decade ago. Mahina lang ATC. Okay, lakasan natin. There we go. Edmund de los Reyes. Subscribe to the channel. Thank you, Edmund. Huwag kalimutan. Smash the notification bell and like button. At saka, nasasayaan kayo sa chat and you want to continue the chat discussion, we have a Discord server. The invitation link can be found in the description below. This time we have a Butter Machine A330 on final. This one is a Philippine Airlines from Jensen. Look at that. The wind is really pushing him to the right. That says no. I'm going to stay in the center. Radial says, thanks for the audio welcome. No worries, my pleasure. Terrell says, kind of weird seeing Skyway the way down. Wait till you see me stream from Raya Gardens, and I'll show you the Skyway. I give live traffic updates of the Skyway when I'm streaming from Raya Gardens. Nice. Smooth buttery landing. Oop, a little solid there. By the Butter Machine. Could be softer, but nice landing nonetheless. There we go. Sky North Spotting says, looks warm there, still winter here in Alaska. Mate, I think any country would look warm compared to Alaska. New York would look warm compared to Alaska. Yes, man. It is kind of warm here. We are at 30 degrees Celsius. Summertime here in Manila. Hope you're enjoying. Catch some sun with us through the screen. And enjoy the show. Sky North Spotting. Look at that. Just in time for 454. Yes, just in time indeed. Bull Timothy. Very pretty tail of PAL. Yes. Brown music, that was PAL 454. Yes, it was from Gensan, General Santos, Mindanao, southern island of the Philippines. Okay. Stekar. All right, you were in the Asiana flight. That's right, Stekar. Welcome to the Philippines. Where have you exited already the airport? Welcome to Manila. Check out the arrival of your Asiana. Touching down from runway 06. Get ready for the heat. I hope you got your flip-flops ready, because it's really summertime now. Got Stekar, who is a loyal viewer here at Manila Flights, has been counting the days until his arrival here in Manila with the in-laws. And the day has finally arrived. I assume everything went smoothly during your connection at LAX. What's important is that you're here now. Yeah, you're getting your luggage. Whoa, 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 look at this, Cebu Pacific. 1 second. Ooh. Yes, well done, well managed by the pilots on the flight deck. There was a little gust there, but nothing they couldn't handle. This is a beauty when you have runway 24 and you get to see all of that. Yeah, LJ Kelleher subscribing. Thanks for that. And as I was saying, Stekar, yeah, so you're getting your luggage now. So you went through immigration. Glad that went by smoothly. And then, yeah, you know, Terminal 1, I hope, do you have family, friends waiting for you, relatives waiting for you outside, or will you be catching Grab? And in case, welcome to Manila. I got sunny days waiting. Pack that jacket if you're wearing a jacket. Because it's pretty hot over here. Hot and humid. So we have another big boy about to touch down. This time it's Eva Air 777 Heavy. This is flight BR271 from Taipei. Look at that wooden sock. There she blows. Yeah, nothing this behemoth can't handle. As it just slices through that crosswind. Give us a behemoth landing. Straight to Terminal 1, guys. Don't forget. And we have a Discord channel, by the way, again. The chat. The invitation link can be found in the description below. Family is always here to get us. That's great. When you exit Terminal 1, you'll be walking down the ramp, right? And I believe, from what I saw at least, from Facebook posts, is that they've changed the restos there, the arrival area over at Terminal 1. So I think that would be a pleasant welcome change for you. and hopefully it won't be as brutal for your family to find you guys for the pickup. So we have the Cebu Pacific off the Butuan A320neo. Yes, so welcome to Manila. Don't forget to get yourself a local SIM. And now you'll be able to catch Manila flights local time. That change. Sprinkler Solutions says that's the flight my wife will be arriving on April 17. Wish I was going with her on this trip. I do miss the Philippines. Yeah. Next time. At least you'll be able to catch it here, April 17. Final approach. Let's go. Go bouncy bounce, but yes. Nailing it from get there. That should be arriving air April 17. What day does that fall on? In any case, hopefully it will be one of the days that I'll be streaming. April 17 is a Friday. Yeah, I think there's a high likelihood I'll be able to stream. Assuming nothing changed with the channel. We have Pamilya de Silva subscribing. Thanks for subscribing. We get closer to our goal of 8,200 subs. We have Cathay Pacific A350 lined up on 24 via flight CX906. And you heard it from the man. Bull Timothy says, don't forget to smash that like button. His words, not mine. From your lips to YouTube, to the algorithm's ears. There, Sprinkler and Kevin. So be arriving Friday. Got it. Yeah. Ooh, look at this guy. Not messing around. He says, I'll take off from here. Thank you very much. Let's see that again. There, look at that, rotate. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's not beat around the bush. All right, now we have this A320 from Katiklan about to touch down. Just gliding over the landing zone and gently touching down. Yeah, certified horsey nga pala si Cathay Pacific. Late. By radar, Cathay 350, sweet ass. That is When I say sweet ass, and ass, that is with one S. Like sweet as pie. Ganon. Kayo talaga. Oh, we got a flyover. See some contrails. Oh, sana, yun. Name this flight. We have a CASA, Philippine Air Force CASA 295 taking off. 24, but I'm more curious about this flyover. ANA 836 from Jakarta to Tokyo Narita or Tokyo Haneda? What flight level is this? Flight level very high, mile high at least. Uy, is that rain there? North Metro? Philippine Airlines from Bacolod, City of Smiles, A320. $38,000 feet. Wow, that's. And there in the background, the Cebu Pacific Let's Fly Everyone livery. Bounce there. There we go. Short landing. That's all she wrote, folks. We are 78 subs to hit in the 8,200 goal. And if you're just joining the channel, thank you for joining us here at Manila Flights, bringing you live airport action from Ninoy Aquino International Airport here in Manila, Philippines. We have runways 24 now and 31 available this morning. It is Thursday, 11:30 a.m. My name is Oren. I'm your plane spotter for this stream. I'll be here till 2 p.m. Stick around, guys, as we're waiting for the start of the early afternoon rush hour. We're in the International Airlines have completed their turnaround. And we'll catch their departure. But till then, let's enjoy runway 24 as we get to watch the entire approach of the aircrafts. And we get to watch the pilots navigate through the crosswinds just before touching down. Price of diesel. Yes, price check quickly, guys. Oh my gosh. Diesel 127, diesel, power diesel 130, 91 octane at 99 pesos, and 95 octane gas is at 102.45. Good luck at this rate. We'll be going back to horse and carriage. Kalesa. Kalesa lang tayo, as we say here. Okay, wag na lang kayo tumingin. Okay, we have Cebu Pacific. A320 from Katiklan. Oh. Let's go. Yun. Nice one. And we hit, yes, the 100 likes. Goal, guys. Congratulations. Thanks so much for that. Let's hit the new goal of 200 likes by the end of the stream. I'm sure we can hit that. Mag-bike na lang tayo. Yeah, tama ka dyan. Absolutely, you're right. Okay, with 100 votes in on the poll. Not everyone. Okay, so I guess this one's less controversial than the one that I had the other day about North American Airlines. Which Boeing 747 would you rather fly on? And this is actually a test of your Boeing 747 knowledge. Ish, kinda. At first place with 38%, the 800, modern, quiet, and refined. Close-ish second place at 31%, the 400, most iconic and widely used. Third place, 26%, the 100-200, original jumbo jet legend. And last place at 5%, the 300 stretched upper deck classic. There we go. As we have Let's Fly Everyone livery. Pardon the pun, or pun intended. It's not one like the number, but rather Juan, the name that represents every Filipino here. Let's fly every Juan. Off to Zamboanga. Oh, wow. Do we have another runway change? Oh, we better catch this landing then. This could be the last landing. Yes, you see PR112 at the other end of the runway. In runway 06, we have this butter machine from Cebu Pacific, A330, 900, arrived from Hong Kong. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go, Sago. Look at that. Look at that. Those adjustments. But center line, full air, bring it home, push it down. Nice one. Well done. Flight from Hong Kong. Mount Junior 10 says runway change PR112 is waiting at 06. Yes, true. So that's it. Are we done with 2-4? Just check. I don't see anybody. Ayun, si 5G 400 CDO to Manila is making its way through Cavite, and si Kawayan also making its way. So that was the last of the Mohicans touching down on runway 24. So it was good while it lasted, as we are, as ATC has shifted operations to runway 06. Wow, just goes to show you the wind here in Manila. Oh, there he is. Now we're waiting for Philippine Airlines Big Boy 777 Heavy off to LAX on flight PR112 lined up here for takeoff on runway 06. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Didn't eat up the entire runway. Big Boy 777 off to LAX. Flying east over the international date line. To LA. There's the A330 earlier that landed on 124 from Hong Kong. Off to runway, off to Terminal 3, and then we have Manila. Flight to Tacloban. Be here somewhere. Bringing its way to 06. Well, it was good while it lasted. RJ says, yari ka Manila flights ha pag di napalitan yung active runways. Oh. Hassle sa muscle. Okay, so Black Hawk taking off from Julia Moore. Yes. Okay, I hope I'm not having net issues. North says, livery looks nice on Cebu Pacific. Yes, it does. Too bad you missed earlier. Maybe we can catch it again. We do have an A320 with Cebu Pacific's OG livery. Maybe it'll make appearance later once it does its turnaround and departs for another domestic flight. To runway 31. We have this A330 Philippine Airlines for a domestic flight, probably to Davao or Jensan, one of the two. Over here we have 3 international carriers, Korean, Asiana, and Eva Air. Asiana probably be the first to depart. Let's zoom in. Let's see if you can see passengers maybe boarding already. Over at the jet bridge, not yet. Jello Singson, makikita sa LAX livestream bukas ang PR112 at PR113 na may nakasked live bukas. Yung LAX livestream, is that si ano? LA Flights? Is there anybody else streaming on LA? Meron, di ba? Si Airliners Live, right? Those guys over at LAX. Spider-Man, sana may 24/7 live stream rin. Sana rin dalawa ang puso ko. But, wala tayong magagawa. We're waiting for Cebu Pacific A321. Galing CDO. Janice Ronquillo says, Airlines Video Live. That's the one. Thank you. And si Mr. Gaucho nakaschedule bukas. Mr. Gaucho is si ano, di ba? California something? Or no, Mr. Gaucho is Mr. Gaucho. And then si Cali Planes is the one sa ano, SFO. Oh my gosh, I really need to get into merch. Wala lang talaga akong supplier. And hanap ng stuffed toy. What would make a nice stuffed toy? For MNL.FLIGHTS, a car share. Well, firstly, cups, mugs, keychains, right? Hoodie. It's something to go to LAX. Saya naman. Okay, just hang out here. Over at Terminal 1, and we have nakapila ngayon, lined up si A321 papuntang Tacloban. Leyte. Nice one. Let's see here. Now there's a dash over there. Where's it? Dashi ba yan? Yeah, it looks like a Dashi. But it's not at the beginning of 0631. So quiet here. Definitely quiet. Air Asia A320. Reverse thrusters. Arriving from, I'm not sure because I do not see it on flight radar. And I wonder if there's a runway change for 1331. Madaling araw dyan sa Philippines time. Nag-live ang LAX livestream. Yeah. Tulad lang Manila Flights. Pag Manila Flights nagsistream, halos maghahating gabi na sa New York or LA. A320 Neo arriving from Kawayan. Short landing. Oh, and speaking of OG livery, there she is. I just missed it. Let's take a look if it's an international flight. It's a flight to Katiklan again. Probably going to take off on runway 31. I think we got... the A380s are still there. Genesis, unfortunately, not next week. Wala akong stream next week kasi wala po dito. Vacation time. Vacation time next week during Holy Week. Actually, babalik ako ng April 3. So, pero mamayang gabi pa yon. Here we go. Cebu Pacific to Chitose, Sapporo, Japan. Yeah, sayang Genesis. Sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, wala pa ako nun. I think I'll be back again on Monday after Easter Sunday. And here we go. See OG livery. Who was saying that the Cebu Pacific livery looks nice? Here's the OG one. Original gangsta. There we go. Off to Katiklan. Then we have this Philippine Airlines. Touching down from Tagbilaran, Bohol. Home of the Tarsier. Mango Beach, yes. And lined up, rolling on 06 is Philippine Airlines 8321 off to Da Nang, Vietnam. China Southern and Starlux pushed back. Oh, hello. Poseidon? What is this? What country is that? Is that France? You really never know what you're gonna get here. You never know what's gonna land here in Manila, I tell you. Submarine Hunter, yeah, but which country? Bullseye. Royal Thai Air Force? Tony is asking? I don't know. I honestly don't know. There it is. And where are you going to, you sneaky little devil, as it follows the Follow Me truck? Over to Villamor Air Base. That's it. That's as far as I can go. Follow me. Follow me. Taki12 says, stopping by to say hello, Oren. Hope you're well. It was a lovely spring day in Ohio on Wednesday. That's fabulous. All is well here. Thanks, Taki. You just missed out on an OG livery of Cebu Pacific taking off, taking off earlier. More importantly, we have this Orion Sub-Hunter, also just touched down a couple minutes ago, headed to Philippine Air Force Base. Man, if I was at Raya Gardens now, we'd have a bird's eye view. Pero wala eh. Oh, well. What can you do? Purple Princess on short final. That is Thai Airways 787-900 this time. Last time it was last couple times it was an A350. Now we get a Dreamliner of Thai Airways, as we have Raiden. Is it Raiden? Raiden subscribing to the channel. Thank you for that. Here we go. Yes, Purple Princess, Dreamliner. We are 73 subs away, guys. 73 subs to hitting our 8,200 goal. So it's a Dreamliner smorgasbord once again, as we have one arriving and we have a China Southern Dreamliner making its way to 06. Just joining. It is noontime. Welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing live airport action here from Manila International Airport, Philippines. Magandang hapon, or magandang tanghali. It's lunchtime, guys. What is on the menu for during this lunch hour, as we have that China Southern making its way to 06. It is, so sabi natin, alas 12 ng hapon ng tanghali dito, Marso 26, 2026. Summertime, tag-init na ngayon. It is, ilan na ang temperatura ngayon? It's 30 degrees, I think, 30, 31 degrees. 31 degrees Celsius. We have a 3-knot headwind east now. Runways 0631 tayo ngayon. At inaabang natin ang landing nitong Philippine Airlines A320 galing Dumaguete. And hinihintay natin ang turnaround ng mga iba't ibang international aircraft ngayon. Akala ko nag-push back si Starlux pero mukhang bumalik na naman siya sa Terminal 3. Ano nangyari doon? Anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying your lunch. Huwag kayong mahiya, sumali sa chat. English, Tagalog, Taglish, Bicolano, Ilocano, Bisaya, Waray, Ilonggo, kahit ano, basta usapang aviation. Nandito mga mods natin ngayon. Thank you, mods. Pakisagot na ng mga tanong ng mga viewers natin kung meron or just engage them. We are waiting, so stick around guys. Dito muna kayo. Hinintay natin ang early noon time rush hour. Siguro mag-umpisa ng mga alas 12:30 ng tanghali. Pero ay umpisa na ng departure nitong China Southern. Nakapila ngayon or nakaabang sa runway 06 tapos sunod-sunod na support the channel. Many ways to do so, whether it's by liking, subscribing, super chats, being Manila.FLIGHTS Maboy Lounge members, or using the QR below. Support is deeply appreciated. Magandang panahon ngayon. Actually, ngayon lang tumitingin ako sa taas. We have clear skies above NAIA. Maulap ng konti dito sa Batang North Metro. Pero dito, blue skies tayo ngayon. Magandang panahon pang plane spotting. And there we go. Thank you. Phone number 6232 for that tip through my GCash sa QR sa baba. Maraming salamat. Really appreciate it. Thank you for your generous support. We have Lumine 1716. Cool. Thanks for answering. Hello from Vancouver. So let me just greet the viewers from all over. We have good afternoon to our Kiwi and Aussie viewers. And good morning to those watching from the Gulf. And good early morning for those watching in Europe. If you just woken up, good morning. Thanks for joining. Over at the East Coast, midnight for you guys. Toronto, Montreal, New York, New Jersey, Miami. Thank you for joining. And good evening. 8 p.m. over the West Coast. Vancouver, Seattle, San Francisco, LA, California. Good evening to you. Thanks for joining us. We have the Cebu Pacific arriving from Butuan on an A321. Touching down. Kevin, yes. Sorry, just back reading. Next stream will be tomorrow. Then afterwards, I am going to be on leave. I'll be out of town for a week, and we'll be back the following Monday after Easter Sunday. Joe Brain saying, asking if it's Royal Air Force. I don't know. Good question. Okay, I see Poi answered. Kevin, thanks for that, Poi. See Lester, yo, check. Lester, no worries. Family comes first. Gets ko yan. Very family first. Everything else is secondary. As we have this China Southern Dreamliner here. He has a dreamy takeoff. Watch those wings flex. And take this bird off the ground. Up there. Lumin is asking, what am I using to tune into ATC comms? I'm just using a cheap scanner. Kevin, Oren, Houston signing off for now. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow indeed. Have a good one. Houston signing off. Zero 032626. We have this Island Hopper. The Beechcraft ba to? Shot. Oh, Viper 17. So they sent into Orion, and now we got a Viper. Beach Neuron. That's a second military, non-Filipino Air Force military aircraft. Sa labas na pala, antayan ng moto taxi sa Terminal 3. Sino yan, Lester? Then saying if anyone asks for flights from Europe, Air France KLM arrives and departs in the evening. What's the news about fears of flights being dropped due to full crisis? Yeah, I got an email from Cebu Pac giving a list of flights they're canceling due to the ongoing fuel crisis. Malaysian Airlines 737 MAX 8 touching down. Short landing there, gonna enter the Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left on Charlie, all the way to Terminal 1. Taki saying, Easter is my personal favorite holiday. That's great. I'm sure it's a popular holiday here as well. Not just Easter is celebrated the entire week, the Holy Week here. So the holiday starts on Wednesday till Sunday. Yeah. Fun time for the kids to do Easter egg hunts. Great time to spend it with family and kids. Kuya Marco Fats, Camotes Vlog, hello. Watching from Cebu, thanks for joining. Beechcraft, naman sa beach, ano ba yan? Yeah, the beach we run. And then Jude Paulo Cruz, biglang runway change. Yes, dalawang beses na tayo nag-runway change. Kanina was, we started off with 06, naging 24, and then we're back to 06 again. By the way, earlier we had an Asian Malaysian flight take off. With a unique livery. Let me check if it was this one. Let's just check. No, it wasn't that one. That was a late touchdown of the Cathay Pacific A350. Not that one. Is it this one? There. Check this one out. Orange Kampang. Something about True Power. Lumberjack. Asia, Malaysia. I didn't even know where its destination was. Very interesting. All right. Air Asia completing its turnaround. Nauna niya, as always, si Korean. We have this Air Asia. Arriving from Taipei. Lunchtime muna. Yeah, I don't know if it's it seems like an energy drink, but what's interesting is that on Flight Radar, I didn't know its destination. And then galing siya from the area of Terminal 3. It didn't come from Terminal 3, but like the parang domestic area. I'm not sure actually. I didn't check. If it's still on Flight Radar, take a look. Let me know. Maybe meron na siyang destination. Good afternoon. Magandang araw, Oren Mods and everyone coming aboard, says Tony. Glad to have you with us as Manila Flights becomes Manila Eats. During lunchtime, feel free to share where you can, in the chat, guys. Where are you watching from, and also what are you having for lunch or breakfast or dinner? Nice, prepare foods. Especially mga kabayan natin abroad, kahit nasa abroad sila, alam mo, nagsasaing pa rin yan. May dalang rice cooker doon. Philippine Airlines off to Butuan A320. It's Pansit Malabon and Lumpiang Shanghai for lunch today, says Dennis. Square looked it up. Long chat. So it's basically an ad for a juice box. Okay. Christian Suarez, corned beef and egg with rice, also known as corn silog. Vero TV subscribing, thank you for that. Don't forget to smash the notification bell and like button. So we have Lumpiang Shanghai, Pansit Malabon, corn silog. And then we have Ninita Aton from Zamboanga del Norte. Hello, Ninita. Really? Weren't you at in Melbourne a couple months back? Welcome back from Zamboanga del Norte.
Number 3, right, Charlie Cross 31 left Delta. Charlie Cross 31 left Delta to 5759.
Kind of like Lola Remedios or Tolak Angin, but in the canned drink form. I'm not familiar with those drinks, so I'll take your word for it. And we've got Sky North watching from Anchorage, Alaska. Tell me, what are you having for dinner? Or what did you have for dinner? Alaskan salmon. Tonkat Ali sounds like a natural version of Viagra. Nice. Up, so we got Asiana rolling on 3, on 2, on 06. Latna. Here we go. Butter machine headed back to Incheon, Seoul, Korea. Seoul, South Korea. We got chicken inasal with rice. Quincy Lagrimas all the way from Hong Kong. Kamusta na boy? Manila Eats. So we have Asia, Malaysia about to touch down. A321 Rapunais. On holiday here in the Philippines from Melbourne. Nice one. All the way in Zamboanga del Norte. Enjoy your holidays. And Big Chungo says going to Korea too next month, but I'm going to fly with Cathay. Really? Cheaper ba? So you're doing Manila, Hong Kong, Incheon, Seoul. Hey, if you like to fly and it's cheap, why not? Masaya yan. You get to see, you get a plane spot, right? So why not catch a connecting flight to Seoul? And no kids? Yeah, easy. Net problems pasaglit. Benita says fish and vegetables for dinner. The best. Healthy protein. Oh, and we have another runway change. Ooh la la. It's now 1-3 from 3-1. And we are now 70 subs away from our goal of 8,200 as we're going to catch this Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from CDO. Big Chung goes, yes, way cheaper. Wow, galing ni Cathay, huh? Making it cheaper to fly via Hong Kong to Korea than doing direct flights. And so lagay niya, you have how many airlines? You have like 5 airlines here that can fly to Korea. You got AirAsia, PAL, PAL, Cebu, and then Korean and Asiana. And despite that, mas mura via connection in Hong Kong with Cathay Pacific. And Anita says we're flying back to Melbourne on April 4th. That's a Saturday on Philippine Airlines. Yeah, you're lucky that you're flying Philippine Airlines because Cebu Pacific canceled their flights to Melbourne. AirAsia. Off to Katiklan, A320. Look at that. Got blue sky, white clouds, and the red Air Asia. Up, up and away. Bilis magpalit sa overlay. Pag kalmado sa sa flight radar, then may oras tayo para magpalit sa overlay. Cebu Pacific from Dipensar, Indonesia. Going to Bali. This is your flight. Dipensar. And see, Starlux finally pushed back. Over there. And speaking of Lupiang, Shanghai, we have Philippine Airlines flight to Shanghai. An A330 rolling on 06, and we have Korean pushed back. What a way to climb. So now taking its left turn, should be turning left northward towards Shanghai, China. And we have a prop ATR 72-600 for the prop lovers. Blue Aviation, no, I'm using Netar. Yeah, baby shark, baby Cebu Punk. Bye, Organs. See you in the next stream. Thanks for joining. And hello, good afternoon, everyone. Those who are just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. Mag-water break muna tayo. Hindi pa kayo umiinom. Just seeing Soriano takeoff on runway 13. Really forgot we are on runway 13 at the moment. As we are watching this Korean Air in the Manila Flights blue livery. Pushing back, engine start, and on its way to runway 06 for departure to Korea. Ano pang naganap? If we are looking at flight radar, I see Starlux gumagalaw na, making its way to 06, and there's a Cebu Pacific wide body. Si 828 ba yan? Is that my flight? 828 to Osaka? Hindi, si 995 to Jensan. Mamaya pa yan si Osaka. And now we have Singapore Airlines. Short final on runway 06. Thanks for joining. Stick around, I'll be here till 2. You never know who's going to land here or not land at Manila International Airport. Nice, smooth landing here by Singapore SQ A350-900. Earlier we had Poseidon Sub Hunter. Down. Starbucks, there's the 30. Grandson. So now we have 2 Singapore Airlines. Two Singapore Airlines. Over at Terminal 3. And we have this Air Asia pushback facing terminal, facing run 06. Cebu Pacific, 06, and we have the Korean Big Boy 777 Heavy making its way to 06. Pabayaan nyo na, bata lang yan na makulit. Hindi niya kaya. Pero yeah, gets ko rin. Bye. We got plane spotter, the kids with his dad. Very nice. Making it a nice family event, bonding time, father and sons. That's great. as a small prop. Arkady, hello from Poland. Good morning to you, Arkady. Thanks for joining. OCD Israel, yep. It is. Arkady, share with us what's for breakfast. Typical breakfast in Poland. Hindi, sige, tama yan si Levi. Okay lang yan. Pag sobra na, bigyan mo ng isang warning, pero kung makulit pa rin, wala. May sagot, no. By the way, bigas on the go. Kanin pa lang ulam na may sariling rice meal. 1 cup of rice. There we go. Free ad. Poland hopia. Arkady, breakfast hoot ice. Breakfast hoot ice. There we go. Bread. Breakfast hoot. Okay, and ice. That's like what? Bread, cheese, and bacon? There we go. Aviation, breakfast, tapsilog, of course. Malunggay pandesal pa rin. We'll see. What's Poland hopia? I didn't get that joke. Here we go. Philippine Airlines, A320. Chilled landing. Reverse thrusters already disengaged. For an easy exit on Romeo 2, Romeo 3. Yeah, it's early morning right now, 5:37 a.m. We're going to work at 7. Your local Filipino Avgeek says hot dog, egg, and rice. Steady lang, steady eds. I see Singapore pushing back. As the other ones see SHC just looking to the gate. Wala yan si Malunggay Pandesal, binibanking muna yung Presto with Aquino. Here we go. Cebu Pacific A320 off to Dumaguete domestic flight. Poland Hopia is another popular Hopia brand like Engby. Okay, Poland Hopia, really? Nice. we have this Singapore that just made it to the gate. And that Singapore pushing back. And we have Philippine Airlines A330 butter machine about to touch down from Taipei, Taiwan. Dito kaya, Manila Eats. Ano ulam dito ngayon? Sila, right? Pinaalis sila dito. They used to be right here, right where this truck is, and then pinaalis sila, and they just moved further down, right? I swear it's a cat and mouse game. I don't get it. And you know, a lot of people, it's making a killing, I think. Kasi ang daming minto. Ayan na naman, may minto, right? Ang daming minto. Philippine Airlines A320 from Princesa. Down. Oh no. Okay, finally, Korean cleared to line up on runway 06. There we go. Korean about to take off. Mga natutulog dyan. Arkady, thanks for joining. Have a good day. Wow, that was a 777 heavy, big boy. Let's go, pulling on the stick. Really close, forming there in the east. Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Cebu. And this is the A330 arriving from Taiwan earlier. Yun. Nancy L and a Thai name. I can't quite figure out. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to smash the notification bell and like button. Hold on. Arnold, one hand live support sa aking kabayan at Manila Flights. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Maraming salamat, kabayan. All the way in Canada. Where in Canada? Saan ka ngayon? Vancouver, ang hula ko. Arnold, thank you for that. Maraming salamat. And thank you for the generous super chat. There we go. And thanks to you guys who have liked and subscribed. Meron tayong mga kabayan na nakakarating dito sa Manila Chats. Manila Flights. And giving us and supporting the channel through super chats. It's great, at least kahit nasa Canada sila at malamig doon, nakikita nila ang summertime taging dito sa Pilipinas. We have ito, si Starlux, flight to Taiwan, A321 Neo taking off on runway 06. Wow. Michael Nomico says, thank you, Manila Flight, for bringing us the planes. My pleasure. My pleasure to bring you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, NAIA, also known as Manila International Airport. And plane spots with you guys. Sabi ni Arland, welcome. Dito ako sa Toronto, pero sa San Fernando, Pampanga ako. Yahoo! Yun. Teka, San Fernando, Pampanga. I'm sure meron tayong mga taga San Fernando dito ngayon as we have this Philippine Airlines late touchdown siya galing Ho Chi Minh, Vietnam. Brumeno. Kapampangan. Meron ba dito mga Kapampangan? We have Dennis, right? You have the mango farm sa Pampanga. Now I remember. We have Zip Air. Second to the last ba yun? Second to the last day of spotting. Pero yung last day niya is on Saturday. But yes, today is second to last day. Kaya enjoy na lang natin. Once again, Arnold, maraming salamat sa suporta all the way from Toronto, Canada, East Coast. Ating gabi na dyan, mag-alauna ng madaling araw. Buti, ising ka pa and nandito ka ngayon supporting us. So enjoy muna tayo mag-plane spot here sa NAIA. As pupasok na tayo, umpisa na ang early afternoon rush hour. Ayun, si Wincy. Kabalen. Mahaba na ang pila. We have a lineup building up at runway 06 for the early nighttime rush hour, while we have a launch here of Cebu Pacific A320neo to Rojas on runway 13. Sneaky. So we are 27. Make that 22. No. 62. 62 subs, I'm doing the math. 62 subs away. Getting the 8,200 goal, guys. And I'm just trying to figure out still trying to figure out bakit konti lang ng viewers on Facebook. Have to figure out the algorithm of Facebook. Hey, headed back to runway 06. Here we go. Cebu Pacific A330 Neo. Off to General Santos. This one off to Davao. Arnold says, MNL.FLIGHTS, may lagi ka palang tisoy. Bisoy. Bisoy. Bisayang tisoy. Bisaya Kamandong? No, you're Kapampangan. No, I'm joking, not Bisaya. The wife is. Comes from San Fernando, Pampanga in Angeles City. Nice. I used to visit Pampanga often. My brother-in-law is Kapampangan. From Mabalacat. Mabalacat, San Fernando, right? Or Mabalacat is Mabalacat. Already exited here. There we go. Singapore Airlines A350. Off to Singapore Changi Airport. Zip Air close behind. Second to last time we're going to catch Zip Air landing. Here at the oh my gosh. Buga. I don't know which truck was that. Woof. Pollution. Eva Air 777 Heavy pushing back. Yun. Inatak. Off to Katiklan Airport. Arnold says, I think it's already a city of Mabalacat. Mabalacat, yeah. Correct. So you have San Fernando within Pampanga, Mabalacat within Pampanga. Yep. So that's where we would go visit sa Mabalacat. Probably 2. The schedule is 10 to 2, pero napaaga ako. So, sulitin na natin. Let's still, I'll stick to the 2 p.m. Schedule. So, all the Katiklan flights are departing and arriving, and here is Zipper 787 Dreamliner. As its last flight will be this Saturday, correct? March 28th. Dexter, pa-shoutout po, taga Davao City po. Tita Dexter. Oof. Cathay Pacific. Big boy, 777. Simut ang runway. Guys, are you seeing black screen every now and then? Very odd. I think it's the net. Okay. Wow, sunod-sunod. Manila Tower keeping it tight. Philippine Airlines from Tokyo Narita. Yun. Si Raccoon Ice ng PAL. Ano number nito? 9938. Okay, good that there's no black screen because I see it on YouTube Studio. But it doesn't make sense because the net's not down. But okay, baka na lang. Baka download lang ang mabagal. All right, ANA 787-900 arriving from Tokyo Haneda. Haneda naman ngayon. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. For those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, Philippines. It's 1 p.m., a little past, 5 minutes past, 6 minutes past 1 p.m. in the afternoon. That's GMT plus 8, and we are after lunch in the early afternoon rush hour as things are picking up. Here, the operational tempo is picking up. We have aircraft lining up, building up over at runway 06, and we have a couple flights from Japan just arriving. Zip Air on a Dreamliner just touched down, arrived earlier, and we have an ANA 787-900 just touched down from Tokyo, Haneda. And then now, as you can see, we have that Eva Air Big Boy 777 Heavy making its way to runway 06. And we have 3 domestic flights ahead of it on runway 06. We also have runway 13 available, so we'll be catching departures headed our way. But for now, we have Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Hong Kong, about to touch down. So stick around, join. We have another hour on this show. My name is Oren, I'm your spotter. So let's catch this Philippine Airlines touchdown momentarily. We have a June, boy says, ito, Juneao flyover with special livery. Kita pa? No, I don't see any contrails. Where is it? Is it coming from the north or coming from the south? Dexter says Philippine Airlines 330 from Davao. May 330 papuntang Davao. Mamaya. Coming from the south. Ah, okay. Coming from Cebu. Can't see it. Nag-fly over na ba? From Sydney. Okay, we now have an Air Asia A320 arriving from Kapitlan. Just waiting for that. Nice short landing there. All right, let's check in on the poll with 168 votes in. Which Boeing 747 would you rather fly on, with still 34% of the votes? First place, the 747-800, modern, quiet, and refined. Close second place, 2% behind is 32. Well, now it's 31%. The 400, most iconic and widely used. Third place, 28%, is the 100-200 original jumbo jet legend. So makakalapit sila, 3% apart between first, second, and third. And far away last place, surprisingly 6%, is the 300 stretch upper deck classic. And I just got an alert on flight radar na si A350K is pushing back from Bangkok. See flight number 7. Now we're waiting for Cebu Pacific 5J313 from Taipei. 30. There's ANA. There's its way to Terminal 3. Now, yeah, the domestic flights that have been waiting at the 06 to get launched by ATC, starting with Philippine Airlines to Tacloban Leyte, A320. Vico Boy, hello, 154th like. Nice one. Thanks for that. As we are 58 subs away, getting the 8,200 goal. Close behind, in typical Manila Tower ATC fashion. It's close. We have Cebu Pacific A321 from Hanoi. A 10-knot headwind, crosswind coming from the east-southeast. Yeah, runway 13 net. Okay, what's up next? Oh, just missed the takeoff on 113 Cebu Pacific. Gigarao. 320 Neo. Philippine Airlines from Davao. 8321. About to touch down. Yeah, short landing. Now we have the flight to Davao. A330 ngayon. Alexander, you got it. By the way, last March 21 was the equinox, where the days were equally as long as nights, and now the days are just going to get longer and longer until June 21st, where we have the summer solstice, the longest day of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. I need to clarify, in the Northern Hemisphere. Nancy Trailhawk, hello, good afternoon, thanks for joining. I see we had that flight from, to Gigarao that took off on runway 13, doing a 180. So that's north. Flying over 06. Kita ko ba siya? Di masyado. Touring for the arrival of Cebu Pacific A320 from Zamboanga. Brown trout, long time. Hello from Australia. This Philippine Airlines 831 off to Cebu. Domestic flight. Okay, next up we have Cebu Pacific A330 Neo. A330 900 arriving from Hong Kong. And I see the Purple Princess Dreamliner making its way. 206. There we go. Malaysian Airlines 737 MAX 8 also making its way to 06. We have Eva Air lining up. But the question is, who will take off first? Eva Air on 06 or is Cebu Pacific on runway 13? Gets launched first. And it's 060. Oof. Purple Princess, Streamliner, look at that. Those colors. GE engines. Sa dulo ng LTP, I believe is a 777. Cebu Pacific to Singapore. Debbie Arnold is fine with the emojis, but I don't see anything wrong. It's fine. Popping purple. Brown Chow been watching on and off, but work and other things get in the way. That's fair enough. That's fine. Life has been lifing. Philippine Airlines from Osaka, 8321, about to touch down. There we go. Cebu Pacific Katiklan A320 Neo. Sakto from, Terminal 4, edge to runway 13. And we have a Cebu Pacific from CDO touching down. So we have that Cebu Pacific 330 to Tokyo Narita, and right behind it is Asia Malaysia to Kuala Lumpur. Horsey takeoff, I don't know, it's hard to tell. From runway 13. And there's a C5 Galaxy over Clark. Nice. We have another takeoff on runway 13. Cebu Pacific. Also A322 Pagadian. Slim close to none. Airlines to Bacolod. Here we go. Okay, next, Cebu Pacific from General Santos, 8321. There we go here. Triple Asia. Oshkosh trucks, are those the fire trucks? If they are, yeah. I actually heard about it in the news. Oh. Then we have Philippine Airlines 777 Heavy from Xiamen, flight PR 335. Alright, good afternoon everyone. If you're just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. We're here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. It is 1:39 p.m. here in the afternoon. That's GMT plus 8. And we are early afternoon rush hour here at NAIA. We got a bunch of airplanes lined up at 06. And we have runway 06 and 13 available to us this afternoon. My name is Oren and I'm your spotter, and I'll be here for another 20 minutes. I'll be here till 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Stick around because you never know who may land here at NAIA. Let's catch this Air Asia from Iloilo on A320 from China. And here we go. This Ipalruda ba to? Ayun siya, iingay. Light blue tail. Now, Malaysian Airlines 737 MAX 8. MAX 8, where Boeing messed up big time. Au revoir, Dennis. See you tomorrow in the next stream. Regards to Isabel. Or Zamis. Now we have is this the Purple Princess lined up? Yes, it is. TG621 off to Bangkok. There's a Dreamliner. Nice. Early rotate there. Dreamy takeoff by this Dreamliner. There we go. Next we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Bacolod on A321. Next is the Cebu Pacific to Tokyo Narita. And I see the transponder of 5J828 pushing back to Osaka. 1:47 ng hapon. Yeah.
Tower. So, wind 14 to the gate 19. Wind 14 to the gate 7 left and regular 6 on.
There we go. Nice. Up, up, and away. Wow. Ayos yun ah. Ayun, parang hindi gumagalaw na. Let's see, 8828 pushing back. And we're 56 subs away from our 8,200 goal. Let's head back. Mukhang wala pang galaw sa 06. Panoorin natin. Hang out here in the intersection. Hello, Barbara. Hello. Good evening to you. Just waking up after a nap, after dinner. Hope you are doing okay. Yes, I am. All's well over here. Barbara, how are you? How have you been? By the way, I received your email, your test email. I responded to it. Let me know if you got it. But, welcome to the show, Barbara. We're actually at the tail end. But let's see, you never know. So we have this Philippine Air Force Casa 295 with the winglets touching down. That's what we've been waiting for. And now finally ATC can launch the aircraft, holding short at 06 as we were looking at Cebu Pacific flight to Osaka. Starting his engines. Oh yes, he popped for Barbara and D, that's right. So who's going to get launched first? 06 or 13? And it looks like it's 06. Asia, Malaysia, off to Kuala Lumpur. We call it Asia, Malaysia because this one is owned by Malaysia, as opposed to Air Asia Philippines. Different entities, but all under the Air Asia umbrella. That. Now we have a Philippine Airlines about to touch down from Legazpi and an A320. Chino says, maulan sa Dumaguete. Balita ko nga. Dito, tag-init na tag-init. Take off at runway 13. Cebu Pacific off to Legazpi. Simon Wardell, hello. Good afternoon, welcome.
1A power to Naya approach runway 06 number 3 wind 150 degrees 8 knots, additional traffic will depart.
And yes, we are getting close to 200 like goal, guys. Another 18 likes to go. So if not yet, please don't forget to like and subscribe. It really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and combine abroad. As I got a notification from Flight Radar, Love Bus 3508 is running on flight number 119. 119. Somewhere in the US, we have this prop.
Philippines 502 wind 130 degrees 10 knots, runway 06 clear to land. ATC 728 for revised busiest flight close 3 for taxi runway 31. Close 3, taxi runway 31, DJ, question RPC 784. Triple 143, line up runway 06 for immediate.
Took off. It's about to take off from Toronto to Manila, the Love Bus. We have this Philippine Airlines arriving from Singapore. Speaking of Singapore, I see Singapore Airlines just pushed back. Seb 636 again for the That's It Pansit. How far away is it? Number 5 on cue. Okay. Benedict, kamusta? Greetings from Germany. Buti naman, Benedict. Guten Morgen to you. Kamusta ka dyan? This Philippine Airlines A320 off to Iloilo. Sige, let's do that Cebu Pacific from Puerto Princesa as the That's It Pansit. Mayo, I don't think flights will be cancelled to the Philippines, although there are some Philippine carriers that Cebu Pacific canceled flights, canceled some of their international flights. Okay, Cebu Pacific A330 900 from Tagbilaran, Bohol. About to touch down. There we go. Scanner is as loud as you. Okay. Is that good? Is that bad? Here we go. See, 828. Habang bawasan yung volume ng scanner. Black Hawk. Parang bangaw.
Left Charlie, light Delta, hold short of Golf 14. Charlie, right Delta, hold short of Golf 14. 26 ako shopping ready.
It's on Air Asia takeoff. Close behind Cebu Pacific 8321 from Cebu. Michelle CD, hello, good afternoon. Too loud.
Welcome, frequency mode.
Hello, Michelle. Good afternoon. Glad you could make it. That was the scanner when you turned it on. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I must be hearing things. All right, sense of it creeping in on me. What we have next is this Philippine Airlines from Hawaiian to Manila. Okay, 636 is next.
0566, Gateway, Singapore, 45 November, hold short of Golf 14.
First, we have Air Asia taking off to Katiklan. And here we go. Cebu Pacific 5J636 from Puerto Princesa. Whoa, late in the touchdown there. Nose still up. Let's go. Munti ka na. You know what? Okay. That's it, Pansit. New That's it, Pansit, because it's just right here. Showing off, flexing. To be the departure of the Singapore Airlines. Kaya ba? SQ 917 A350 900 making its way to 06. So this Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Lawag. I may have to adjust though. Inaarawan ends. Pangilan si SQ, got 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4 in line. Runway 06. Hello? Can you guys hear me? Tony, thanks for joining. Yes, I'll see you in the next stream. Yeah. Okay, let's just wait. That's it, Pansit. Takeoff of Singapore Airlines 917. Yun. Oh, hinata. Are we on the goal? How many more likes to go?
Good, how's it going?
That's 53. Subs to 8,400. And 7 likes to go to hitting the 200 like goal. Daming stairs, oh. We're just waiting for Cebu Pacific arriving from Singapore, 8321 Neo. Okay, I think sunod-sunod na yung takeoff natin after this Air Asia from Katiklan. Sing uunahin ni ATC, si flight to Osaka or ito yung nakapila ngayon sa 132 Tacloban? And inuna si 13 flight to Tacloban. Yeah, magandang angle ng 1-3. And here we are, 5J 808, my flight on Saturday. Osaka. Oof. Kembot, kembot. Then we have this Air Asia. From Katiklan, A320. Z222. Ayan na. Hopefully, sunod-sunod ang takeoff natin. And we are just 6 likes shy of our 200 like goal. Okay, we have an ATR. Taking off. Parang hindi siya gumagalaw, pero gumagalaw na.
1244, good ATC 91174.
Runway 13 next. Okay, either there's probably left for light from Katiklan, malayo pa, pero hindi pa rin pinapasok. It's probably a unlisted aircraft. on the glide slope. 6. Or yes, we do. Or not. All right, yes, we do have another takeoff on 06, and we have this A330 to Incheon pushing back. And we have this flight for Katiklan lined up 06, and then next, or that's it, Pansit, is the Singapore 917. ATC just timing the launch. There we go. And we are just 4 likes shy. Hitting the 200 like goal, guys. If you haven't yet, to like and subscribe. Take off on 1-3. Next we have this arrival of this flight from Katiklan. And with 206 votes in on the poll, let's end the poll. The results are in after 206 votes. Which Boeing 747 would you rather fly on? 33%. Wow, it's 1/3 of each. It's a 3-way tie, roughly, more or less. It's not unanimous. So at 33% first place, the 747 800, modern, quiet, and refined. Second place at 31% is the 747 400, the iconic and widely used model. And a close third place at 30% is the 100-200 original jumbo jet legend. And last place, no contest at all, 6%, the 300 stretched upper deck classic. Cebu Pacific from Katiklan, A320neo, and now for our That's It Pansit to end the stream. Is this Singapore Airlines A350-900 flight to Singapore, flight number SQ 9017. lining up on runway 06. Let's see who gets launched first. Is it the Singapore or the Cebu Pacific to CDO on 1-3? And it's the Singapore. There she is. Nice. There we go. All right, guys. Thanks very much for joining me in today's stream. It was quite an exciting stream. I've been here for already wow, exactly 5 hours, and still a bit of battery left. In any case, thanks for joining. We had a great stream. We had Poseidon, sub-100 that landed out of nowhere. No go-arounds today, but we had the usual suspects of aircraft, airlines. We have the North American United and Air Canada, and then you have the regional airlines, Singapore, Cathay, Thai, Malaysian, China Airlines, Korean, Asiana, and Malaysian Airlines. Yeah, so an exciting stream. Thanks everyone for joining me for this morning, noontime, and early afternoon rush hour. I'll be here again tomorrow, same time, same place. It will be my last stream for the week before I head out for a little short holiday next week. And we'll be back the following Monday after tomorrow. So till then, guys, thanks for joining. Thanks for those who supported the stream by watching, liking, subscribing, being a member of the channel. Super chats and the tips through the QR code really helps the channel. To the mods, thanks again for being with me, and hold on, let's see, I just missed that takeoff on 1-3. For being with me and keeping the chat safe and engaging the viewers. Thanks so much for that. And yeah, I guess that's it. I'll be here again tomorrow. See you. Happy Thursday, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.